Let's see. No. That's not what I wanted to hit. Okay. Close my doors back there. You are moist. And that's not any my door. Oh, all right, let's do a sound check, because already we can hear things from the kitchen. How can we hear things in here? How do they sound? I got a real heavy lag here too for Twitch. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Let's see. 270 primogens, though, is very good. What are the rewards? It's complete 2 Wonderland stages. Complete 3 Wonderland stages. I wonder what counts as a stage. I'll get Rex to help me understand this when when he comes on. Rex still does this, I think. All right. In the meantime, we're going to do our dailies. The sound's sounding good, but I'm going to keep one on just to check and see how it's picking up background noise. Yeah, it is moving slow. There we go. Okay, you know what? We're gonna change parties. Okay. And I hate to do this. I want to go through the party fast, but Well, actually, I haven't leveled her up. Never mind. I was thinking about leveling up Moika. She lost the label again. I'm just listening for echo sounds and everything, so. All right. Let's go do this. So I know we're all itching to get to Minecraft. Minecraft. It's where all the fun's at. Now we're going to try and build this farm, and it's going to be a mess, so. Oh, hold on. So, we're probably gonna have to tear it apart and build it a couple of times. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're impregnable fortress. Let's just go take care of that now. Impregnable fortress. Impregnable.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going this way. Ooh, they clipped me. The game sounds are much clearer on Twitch than they are on my own system. Who are we watching now?
Just sharpen my spear. Boba, get them. Shine down.
We did good. That worked out well. Just stood there and let the automatic serving dish of death do its work. Emergency. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. That's just annoying to get to. Let's try that way. Oh, Lynn's troubles. Where you at? Over. And that means we're gonna have to go up and deal with the let's just go to fire team. We'll deal with you in a second, Lynn. Excuse me, sure. Will you...
Illusion shot.
Oh, you're done. Okay, good.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
It is.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take cover. Adventure time. Huh.
Yeah, we did that a little messy, but that's okay. I think she wanted apples. I wasn't even too sure what she wanted.
I'll take care of it.
I have cats outside my door. I think that is the sign that they want to come in. All right, we'll take out the eye of the storm here, and then we'll take care of the cats. Well, isn't this where it's at? Where's it at? Is it over here instead? Oh, it's over there. That's right. Now I remember what we're going after. I completely forgot. She distracted me with her problems. Speaking of which, what's the last one? This one, and then on that one up there. Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Adaptive frosting!
Damn. Must have wiped out just about everybody doing that. I guess that takes care of all that. Oh, wait, what's that? What is pine cone? Yeah, I don't need pine cones. We don't need pine cones. We don't need no stinking pine cones. We are going... That takes care of all that. Yay! All right, easy victory. All right, that takes care of that. Okay, let's
Go, Barbara,
go turn this all on.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for Ad Astra Ab.
Okay, that takes care of all that. That's spend resin, defeat bosses, do a domain, do some ley lines. Okay, we're gonna go beat up on bosses first. Yeah, I gotta do four boss battles. That's it. This is just the daily run, just a daily run. You know, daily. Let's go. This is even the team we want. That's the team we want. We'll use that team right there. They're still following. Yeah, they're going back.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, that takes care of all that. Now we just gotta go back and do this one more time. Good. Good. Okay. One down, 3 to go. Damn.
Close your eyes.
I got that one. I got that one done wrong. Ooh. Whoops.
Observe. Night falls.
Damn it. Which one is this one? Oh, this is the whirlwind.
Be silent.
Good. Bounced myself a little there. That did that, all right. Good.
Third.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Ah. They're nice. They're starting to come clustered together more. So there were times when they were all weirdly spread out and couldn't get to them. That should have gotten it.
Observe.
And is that it? Okay, one more after this. Yes, I think so. 53, yeah. This time, don't go into the blast zone until after. There you go.
Surge.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Damn it.
Wayne.
Oh, well, I was hoping that might have done it, but... Almost, but not quite. Cool. All right. Let's go back to Mondstadt. And bum, 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 bum. And that's about it. Defeat 9 bosses, defeat 9 domains. Trounce domain, so we can do 40, 60, 150. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we can do all that. Okay. That's about it for now. All right, we're gonna go hit up some Minecraft. Get that up and going. There we go. Stick ourselves over there so that I can close out of this. Oh. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. Can't seem to minimize. All you can do is close the damn window. Minecraft, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? There it goes. Minecraft. Alright, let me go check on cats and see what they want. We're going to do some cat stuff, then we'll be back.
Didn't drown enough of your bad joke. Didn't drown.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Baby. What about that compost? That's been taken out?
No, that hasn't been taken out. Sorry, what? Yeah, it's just sort of. Got it. We're going in for food, aren't we? We're going to go in and have food. Food.
Kitty. You got a kitty?
The precious. Coming on in? Come on. Come on, Ram. Come on, hon. We're doing food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on, honey. Come. Come on. Mama, do you want to come in? Come, Mama. Come on. We're going on in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3. More food for you and me. Come on. Come on, bunches. Okay, I gotta come in. I can't stand there and take it over. Here's number 2. Here we go. Mama, you want to come in? Mama, come on. 1, 2, 3. Mama. Mama, come on. Bunctious. Come on. Come on. Come on in. Okay, mom. All right. Okay. Hey, Mama and Bunctious are playing the harp again. Want to come in for food? Want to come in? Food? Bunctious. Bunctious. Bunctious, baby. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on. No? Okay. Cool down here. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry for the delay. Hello. I think my eyes to focus in. Is that Daily Hyena? Hello, sorry for the delay. The world pulled me away and made me do things. It was supposed to be something small, and then it became something big and large. I apologize. How long ago was that? Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. We've just finished up our Genshin Dailies. I have brought cats into the house to be fed. And of course, now that I walked away from the door, they came on in. They want to go further into the house. Give me another moment, please. It's just me. It's just me at the door. There you are. You're welcome to come to me. Hi. I need to close this up, though, so they don't get out. You can go back out later. I'll talk with Mom about it. There you go. You want food? There you go, honey. There you go. See, that's all it takes is giving up and bringing them in to get them to come inside. That is the trick. I really should get my You know, what I should probably do is make a second banner. I need to go through and adjust my banners. I'll have one sitting there for the general and one for me having to go away from keyboard to help the cats.
All right, we're single player. We're just going to start off and have a little review here of the trial for fun. And I'm going to finally mute that down because I'm tired of listening to things. So this is the trial for fun world that I've been playing on every once in a while when we first started off 121.11. For those who may remember, we used to have barrels all the way over here. Well, the villagers made some extra villagers for reasons I don't know, and they kept focusing in on the barrels so that way they could become fishermen, and they locked in on these things. And I tried to push them over, the barrels over, and I built the walls out more to try and, thicken up, and it was to no avail. There's no, and even through here, they're like, boom. I want to be a fisherman. Make me a fisherman. It didn't work out. So eventually I got them taken care of. But I tried moving things over and dropping it down, and I don't know, they're still locking in. So I have managed to close your doors. I guess we're in hardcore mode. The zombies can open the doors. We now have five librarians. We have our mending book librarian. These are all non-zombie cured librarians. We've got our unbreaking. We've got our silk touch. Yeah, whatever, piss off. We have our Fortune 3, and we have our Looting 3. Mostly, these guys are going to be superfluous. The Looting, the Fortune, we're not going to see much of them. The Silk Touch, I bought a bunch of already, because, we build different things with Silk Touch, and the Unbreaking is definitely going to be necessary. The Mending, of course, is a necessary book over here as well. What we have left to build is it begins with an E. Enhancement, enchantment, endurance. Efficiency, there we go. We need an efficiency, and then finally it'd be good to have one that produces sharpness 4 or 5. Sweeping edge, no, let me change that. Sweeping edge would be better. But we need to raise the rest of them up first before we can see if they'll even offer any of those extra books. So far, they've been offering crap as far as extra books are concerned. As you can see, one had Curse of Vanishing. Oh, I think it's something Minecraft does, is so that way librarians actually don't produce books. See, it could have been a pair of books here, but wasn't. Was a pair of books here, and we got Lure 1. And then, because it's 2, 2, 2, 1, and 1. And when the new thing is coming out, the clocks are going away. Oh, no, this is expert. Okay, so this is 2 as well. And then after that is the name tag, but that's going to go away from the new one. And so we've only got you up to Looting. We've got you up to Second 2, which is not offering books. So it's just, it's a poor librarian collection. This is why I usually have like 12 to 15 librarians, just to try and get the books that I want. We did cure our one librarian, which was hiding out up in there, and so he's good to go. And I think I'm going to make him the efficiency librarian. I mean, ideally he'd be like the unbreaking librarian, but I made an unbreaking librarian already. So we'll go take a look up. We're going to go take a look up there. Then we're going to come back down here. Then we're going to switch over to Pale World and get to work on that. But as I said, this was my example of an economy village. Things you do and build for basic economy. Start off with a Fletcher so you can get some arrows. Someone, to build armor, build weapons. Build weapons, build tools. The village already came with an armor builder. The smoker is just here so that way I can smoke things. There we go. You know, that's all that's here for. It's just so I can, you know, quick cook a quick cook a FUD. So, there we go. Couple cooked chickens. All right, that takes care of that. So that's pretty much all there is. So, you know, there's everyone. And we've got a stonemason off over there if we ever want to start getting into stone selling and stone buying. But not yet. We want quartz. So, but what we did complete up top. Oh, let's get out there. See, this is why I build my stuff usually too high. This should be too high. This should be higher out here. Yeah, because if he put that there and a zombie got on that, and then a zombie might be able to get that. That's why I also put walls along the top. That little bit of extra wall defense, but still. So we need more stone wall. I don't have any stone on me right now. We'll have to fix that. It's hard to do proper aesthetics. But I have gone ahead and built a tree farm. I have taken out the individual trees because I'm starting to need more wood. I'm doing a lot of wood building, and I need extra wood. So this is the... Okay. And so these are the two tree farms. I expanded this out. We're going to be about here. So the best thing to do is be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks away from any creepers that might come up. And that's the basic thing is right there. It's just to have this set up so, you know, we got wood. Oh, hey. Dirt. There he is. There's our guy. Now, when you put the zombie in the boat, as a reminder, you need to build it 3 high. Because when he comes out, when he grows, he's going to need to stand. If you have it too high, he'll suffocate. And then the reason why we're keeping them in there until it's time to move them is so that way, if anything breaks in, it doesn't, any zombies break in, they don't come and kill him. But yeah. So, and if I want to, I could probably expand this out some more, get rid of some more of these trees, and expand out one, depending on which way it faces, 1 or 2 of these tree farms. That one's up pretty high. The original tree farm tutorial I followed recommended capping off the tree. So that way it didn't just grow and grow in foliage like that. But that is a bad idea. If you ever do a manual tree farm like this, what you're going to need is this right here. A Fortune 3 unbreaking, mending, diamond or netherite hoe. You want the diamond or netherite so it has the high durability. As you can see, just hoeing off all the leaves from the last 2 trees took me down 360. 360 durability. So that's about 180 per tree section. But you need the fortune so that way you can get enough saplings. You need 61 saplings to refill this tree farm. And you can't get that with normal breakage. Trust me, I've done it. I've had to use it. And I get enough for, but it is, if you're going to do it with normal breakage, is you collect up as many as you can, and you kind of disperse them out so that way they can grow big, produce more foliage. The whole thing is producing more foliage in the hopes of getting more saplings. And then you put some into there and you save the rest. And then you put some in there and you save the rest. And then finally you get a nice big one and you go like this. And then you're back to starting with some again. So I've usually not done 2, but what did this get me? This got me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 3/4 stacks of wood, I think, between the 2. So that's one of my favorite. I found it, actually it's not a YouTube tutorial, it's a static article tutorial, which I found when I first started playing. Yeah. Just checking things out, making sure everything's okay. Definitely have to fix that wall. I'm going to fix it now before we leave because I'll remember now. Yeah, I had to rebuild the walls like this so that way they couldn't shoot through the sides. I thought I could handle it, and it wasn't working too well. See, here the walls are nice and high. Yeah, see, even this here, that doesn't belong there. Occasionally you have to go through and you have to un-Enderman the sides of your wall. See, that's up nice and high, even if that went up one more. So you get the walls to drop inside so nothing can climb on them. That's up nice and high. That's still up nice and high. Well, they might be able to climb up on this. But they don't jump, so I don't think they can climb up there. But this definitely needs some more wall work. Either taking the sand out, which looks kind of nasty, all trenched in there. But let's go ahead and walk around the perimeter, make sure it's okay. Get our bow up in case there's any creepers. See, also having this out here keeps them from being able to hop up on that ledge, which they will do. Creepers, no. And this we just make normal wall. If I want to make some more problems, then, murder holes, I think is what we call, or anything like that, so. Yeah, I may take that down and just, yeah. See, that should be a block right there too. I missed that one. And this definitely should have some blocking in here as well. I think I kind of gave up on the side because I don't know, I just stopped paying attention to it or something. And of course, then there's that, and this is okay too. It's all nice and clear. All right. Everything is good. You want them to drop down here instead of fold up if you do them correctly. And the reason is that way baby zombies can't hop up. Yeah, I have to do some more work on the wall. It's not done yet. I'm not as happy with this wall as the wall I did for the other town. Let's go do some fixing up really quick. I need to travel to one of the other towns with a priest and sell off my zombie flesh. I only got 5 walls. I've only got 6 blocks. We'll see. Which one is that? My silk touch, yeah. Take this to the outside. Let's take a look what we're going to look at. We were going to pop that out, put that in there like that, and then I think we're going to go wall like that. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. And I guess we're going to have to Pop that one out like that. I can't get it. I have to get it when we go back inside. That's better. Okay. It's getting dark. I think everything else is kind of okay here. You know, if they were to hop up on that. That one's kind of big. I didn't mean to make it a quick way in and out, or maybe I did. No, I think I just the way it came out. So, but yeah, that's right. Okay, so we're gonna go wall, wall, wall. So that way, if they decide to our Enderman, so you always want to kind of make it three sections high up from the base ground. So that way the Endermen don't accidentally give them ways in. So I've made towns like this with like, you know, huge villager population. Just produce my unnecessary need for cobble. All right. Piece of gravel is there. And dirt can go in there. Oh, okay. That explains that. But yeah, that's it for now, for this side. Oh, that's what I was going to show. That's right. Now I remember. Now I remember. So the cross beams do two things, of course. One is they support the lights, and the others is they kind of keep tall things from trying to get in. Occasionally, though, one of these guys manages to get in here, and I don't know how. Because there's like, I don't know. Maybe that tree up there. So nothing news over in here. Well, I should Enderman check this. Oh, that's right. I put the trapdoors up there, so even if an Enderman drops a block, see, like that one over there, they can't get through. All right. That's working out just fine. Now, see, there's more Enderman droppings over here. Anything else? No. Okay, good. I'm annoyed if they start taking my wall art here. But so I put in real stairs. Color coordinated them, so you know, this of course leads into the I don't know if I showed this off. The I took the underside here and I really expanded it out. So this is the drop down from all the upper ones, as you can see, kind of see. This is the drop down, and then I did branches out in either direction. Trouble is you can't do the full stretch because of the way water runs. And over here I worked up a trough system, that 2 troughs. Went back to the copper look, so try and get that. Ah! There's been an Enderman here. I'll have to fix it later. And there's been one here too. Damn. And there's been one here as well. Well, okay, there hasn't been one here. That's supposed to come over here, but there was supposed to be a carrot here. Maybe I harvested the carrot and forgot to replant it. So that might be my fault. I'm not going to worry about it for now. So zombies down there. Okay. So the whole point of this is that we got to drop. We have to drop down every time we put something like that in, and then we keep it, comes through, drops down water, and you got to keep your 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 1, 2, 3, 4. That's your 4 right there. You're only going to be able to go back 2 from the drop down. That's where the water ends, so you can't go any further. So you drop it there, you got 2. You lose some distance. You do lose a little. So, and then you get your full stretch, and then you drop down. If we're not going to drop down, then yeah, you get your 4. If not, then what we have to do is we have to do another step down, because then the trough is going to go down, and then we can just keep kicking through the walls here. See, just kicking through the walls. We got plenty of solid stone here to go through. Plenty of solid stone. We could just keep going this way down and forever and ever and ever until finally we probably break out into here someplace. And then they'll be like, "What do you mean you're bringing your garden down here to me? We have an invader! Get back!" So, but yeah, this is just kind of me experimenting around, seeing, what can I do with the controlling flow of water? That's what I want. Okay. Tap it up slightly. So, how can I use one water source? Okay, I'm using 2 water sources for all this. So it's 2 water sources for all this. Yeah, he's stuck there. 2 water sources for this, because the water's just going through, so it counts. 2 water sources for that. Enderman. 1, 2. And of course, this is the first underground one. And as you can see, I got different stairs, so that's right. So I have stairs that come down here. It's kind of like I find the passage and I make the stairs. I need to put stairs in over there, but that's not that important right now. But there's a couple of different side passages. This is so like, okay, I'm done. So just by chance, I ended up making this back passage here to go down. This was already here. This was always already hollowed out area. So as I'm working on it, I just broke through and I said, okay, I'll make it into this. And then this just takes us down here to the stairs. And then we're back down to all this. And this is for going out here into our meager, that's our slime spawn chunks, which doesn't really do a lot because I'm still very close to it. And of course, we're down here to this level where we can access the trial chamber. That's nothing special. But I've put in stairs. I've domesticated the place a little bit more. It's daylight again. Okay. So, but that's a little bit of progress on the just on this world. Now we're going to the Pale World. Okay, we're back down here. I went up. I got supplies. I came back. I put the clock in the frame. The clock up like Rex wanted. All right. Pixel Rift's design is difficult. Not that it's a difficult thing. The standard spawning, but you know, I just realized what I forgot to bring. Damn it. I need water. That means we've got to go back out and see if I can find a couple of water sources. Do I got enough water sources for all this? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Come on. I didn't bring a slab, so just come on. I ran around and did some quick lighting up over here just to give us a little bit more breathing room from the danger. But these guys are always their own danger. Damn it. Breathe and fire. Thank you. And there we go. I don't think I have any actual water pools here, which is disappointing. Always got to turn and watch our backs. You never know what we missed. Like him. And that creeper right over there. Any chance any water over here? Piss off. Ah. Thank you. Come on. Why am I doing this? Diamonds, that's why. I'm doing it for diamonds. Except for I don't have my silk touch with me, so I'll have to come back for it. Any water over here? Well, technically, there might be. Damn. I was hoping that might be coming from a pool. Could be. Okay, let's climb. Damn it, it's not. That would have been nice if it was. Yeah, no, it's all just a single source up here. It doesn't matter because this is all flowing water, so it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't count. Is there anything up there? Just by any chance. Other than a creeper. I heard it. Where'd it go? I forgot water. I need 2 buckets of water. And what we're looking for. Let's clear some passaging over here. That way we get less things trying to spawn up on us. Exactly what I'm looking for. Now the question is, do I have any room for any of this? Get rid of that. There's one. What else can I get rid of that I really don't need? I don't really need the bones. I have a skeleton spawner. I can get as many bones as I want. Cool. That was fortunate. I persisted. And I found what I needed. Of course, I was stupid and left my door open. So I need to make sure nothing's crawled around up in here. Okay, that's all sealed. More diamonds. Okay. We are good. We are safe. We are well. I have to make another chest, but we're gonna have to come down here and we're gonna stick with the rich pick for the moment. Well, we gotta be careful because that is a open place. You know what? Perhaps digging down there is not the best matter. Let me just see. All right, there we go. Now, because if I'm going to do my water source, I want to do it up above, away from where we're going to be working. Good, I got some cobbled deep slate. I'm going to want that for later on. I think also we should throw that in there. Open this up. Give me the scalpel. Oh, I guess I opened that up. At one point, I think I did. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one, 2. And then 1. Okay, yay. We're all now nice and safe. Okay, and this allows me to get in there a little bit more if I need to. Bucket, bucket. There, and good. Okay, we have our water source. Nice collection of diamonds. If all else fails, hey, we got some diamonds out of this. Throw the diamonds up in there. Oh, I did have a bucket of water with me. It doesn't matter. We got what we needed. We found what we needed. The world provided. And we were bountiful for it. I think we want to use rich pick on this. I don't even know if I need to dig this out. This is because I'm watching his video and it's cumbersome. It is cumbersome because he had to raise himself up from the basin. So let's go back a little here. Plug him in to listen. So I'm listening. I'll talk. So let's see what we got going on here. Talk to me, Pixel Riffs. Right. So 2 blocks on this side, 1.5 on this side. So we're going to need to start. Let's start off. I brought wood with me, did I not? Wood. Okay. And we're going to need some slabs. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're coming out this way, but we've built our base over here. So we're going to have to move our base. And I think it'd probably be best if we move our base up here. And that's we're going to have to fill this wall back in. So we're just going to oh, I took out a torch. Let's get that torch back in there. Because that's going to end up having to become a solid wall. Pop that out for now. And then we're going to have to come through here. Okay, so if we're coming through here, we're going to need to seal the ceiling up. I don't really care what I'm using right now. I just want to seal it. Like so. Probably going to have to come through over here. Like so. We're going to our stairway here. Okay. Which means then that we can close that up there like so. And now that I think about that bone I threw away, I kind of need that. I can't get up. I'm stuck. And I didn't bring the axe down here with me. Okay. Give me my axe. Thank you. All right. Give me the second bucket. Yeah, that's 2 buckets. All right, let's go do this. At least we're going to get half of this done. Let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, good. We got our first level. That's enough for me to be able to hop out right now. Okay. All right. So that's the first. Okay, let's start collecting up some of this. Okay, that needs to be collected up. That needs to be collected up. That can be easily collected up. Scalpel. Good. Good. Wow. There we go. Normally I care what these things look like, but right now I'm not really worrying about that too much. Just going to start clearing some of this out. So I have some work room, storage room, materials room. So that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough, at least to start with. Put our bed down there. Our clock there. Our ender chest there. Our furnace there. Okay, and then four chests. Well, let's start off with 1, 2. And then 3, 4. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Throw all that back up into there for now. Throw that into there, throw that in there. Throw that. Yeah, throw that crap into there. Wow. Okay, let's go empty out the other chest. That's pretty good. Of course, this may be a bad place to put this too, but for the time being, this will have to do. I mean, we end up having to go around this way and up like that, so. Okay, the rest of this can stay like that for now. But what I was saying is that, oh good, I do have bone meal down here. I don't think that bone that I dropped is still out there. But getting some more bone meal would not be bad. Truthfully, I don't even need that iron either. But the collector in me wants it. All right, let's go on back. We got everything we need. If he follows, we'll take him out. He's not following. Okay, good. All right, let's take a look at this. All right. Okay, so roughly centered with the spawner. Should be right here. Okay, we're going to take that out and that out. Yeah, so we're going to have to dig down underneath this. Yeah. Some diorite so I can actually start seeing what I'm doing here. Okay, give me 4 pieces of diorite. Give me some wood. Give me... Okay, that's going to be fine. Give me... Thank you. Let's see how we're going to do this. All right, so he's talking about when 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to pop this up here. Trapdoor, and drop them both down. So that's what he's talking about right there, I think. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to be putting some walls over in here too. So there's our 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Give me a couple hoppers. Do I still have wood? I still have wood. Okay, how many more chests am I going to need? 2 more chests. 2 chests. Okay, and give me the iron. Okay, and then give me 2 hoppers. Got 2 hoppers. Throw all that back in there for the moment. I'm going to need 2 more chests. Okay, this is just a start. I saw how he did this thing, so. This is going to be kind of difficult. Just seeing how I want to go about doing this. Okay, I see how I'm going to go about how doing this. We're going to put that there. We're going to take that. We're just going to open this side up. And we're going to put a pair of chests here. We're going to put hopper here. Hopper there. All right. Then we're going to fill this back in like so. I need to put a slab there or a stair. I do have a wooden slab, just kind of floating around up here. Where'd it go? There they are, wooden slabs. I should be able to do that. I should, because there are put that there. Good. Okay, good. Okay, that takes care of all that. All right. I wish he had gone all the way through. Okay, so yeah, technically speaking, we are not going to need that open. And we're not going to need this open. Save the cobbled. Let's go get the regular deep slate. Deep slate. I think what we need is we need to do like that. Like that. Like this. Like that. And then we need one here, one here. And if I need to come back over here, I can. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more trapdoors. 9 more trapdoors, just to be safe. As I do believe... Oops. Oops. All right. Let's open that up there for a minute. Yeah, no, they should be able to see me through this. Well, maybe... No. No, okay. Okay. Technically speaking, it should be 1, 2. Well, we know we're going to need to put that there. Let's see what he ends up doing here. Okay, let's go back. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're going to take that out. We're going to take this out. Take this out. Take that out. Take this out. Take those both out. Take these both out. All right, so we're going to want to go I'm just seeing what he's doing here. Okay, so it's not going to need that, so okay, so that is good to know. Okay, so a little bit of change going on here. So So the drowned. I may not need this. Let's get rid of this. No, we are going to need this because the drowned are going to need to come up on that. But they're going to want this to be waterlogged too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go make a. God. Let's go make a bunch. Just a whole bunch of trapdoors. Let's just go make a whole bunch of them. All right, let's get this out of the way for the moment. I'll take that off for a second. That might be gates. We might have to put fence gates here. Okay. And then we're talking about all right, and he's doing fence gates on the other side. All right. Okay. Just looking back on this. All right, so I probably didn't need to make as many trapdoors. Probably. I guess we're going to put a block there, right? All right, now he's only doing one hopper. But it's at this level. And then we're going to the chest there, right? Okay, that looks right. Actually, we're going to do a double chest here. Okay. So then we're just going to go 1, That's our double chest, okay. Except we're probably going to have to dig this out more. Take that one out, will you? Thank you, all right. And I'm going to need gates back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to need 9 gates. Ah, what a waste of wood. I always do that, you know. Okay, but that's okay. We'll make gates. We can make this work. We still have 2 complete stacks of wood. We just have to be a little bit more frugal. Frugal is the word, yes. Remind me what it takes to make a gate. A gate requires... so I'm going to need 18 planks and 36 sticks. So, and I think 26 sticks. $34 sticks. Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Okay. 19, 27, 36. Right, and then I'm going to need 18. That should be right. I need 2 of these, and I got 9. That makes 18. How many can I make? Oh, I can make 10. I need 9. Okay. That explains everything. Or is it here? I think we're going to have to put another thing there too. All right, give me another. Deep slate, okay. Now I need some water. We'll see how this runs. Good. Give me all 3 of these. Okay, we know how that one's going to run, but I think I'm going to need... And if I put one more there, open it. Okay, we're going to need... Okay. I need 8 more. 32 sticks. $16, $24, $32. Okay, and then I'm going to need... Yep, okay. technically, though, I'm probably not going to need this. No, because I want the water. Okay. So they should be able to come up and just go right through that. Should give me that. Um, Maybe it's because these are actually maybe they have to be here. Go get me the dirt. Okay, that's kind of doing it, yeah. And in case that happens again, we'll put the torch up there. But that's technically what it's supposed to be doing right now. All right, so what I really need to do is I need to go over here and finish filling this in. All right. Um, there we go, much better. Okay. This is going to hold the water here. That's going to push everything down, push them all down into here. Let's see what happens next. All right. Let's take a look. So what does he ends up having here? All right, so what are we doing here? Let's go back to oops. Um, no, that's not right. That's going to be right. Oh, that's not going to fit there because those are sitting outside. That's annoying. I'll have to go back and check that again. Where did the water go? Okay, well now I am suffering a technical difficulty. Okay, in order to get the water to flow properly, I'm going to need trapdoors to sit out here. But I can't do that here because of All right. Now that'll let the water naturally flow through. And technically that would then feed off into that. Okay. But now, well, he's got his on the inside, and it's not having the same problem. Let me see something else here, will you? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. So the question becomes, is how do I bar these areas off? See, if I put this here, this pushes this out here. This is, all this is considered. Okay, let's see what happens if we do this. Well, it's not going to slide off the sides here. I can slide off the sides here, though, but they can't. All right, well, that's technically how this is supposed to be working. This is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Did he make his bigger? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of how it's going. Well, let's see what happens. We have different ways of taking this stuff out. So if I go 1 here and I go 1 there. Yes, okay, they're going to meet up here in the center. This is very good. All right, so we can take that, put that out. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. Okay, that cuts off the water for a minute. So what am I going to do here about this? Excuse me a second.
Okay. Checking it out.
All right, my mom bought the kittens some new toys. And it seems like they're finally starting to get into playing with them. Okay, so I bet that there for a second. So I'm betting. Yeah, actually, leave that. I could, technically speaking, I think just do this. I bet if I do that. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Is that what he's doing? Aha! That's what he's doing. And then he's put in some slabbage over this. Okay. This way the water can flow through, but they can't. Okay. And that's there to block them from seeing that. And then we need slabs. I don't know why he's using slabs, but okay. How many slabs do I have so far? I got 3. How many are we going across there? 4, 8, 9 slabs? No. That's 6 and 3. Should be 9. Okay, that's probably all I'm going to need. All right, and then we're... One there. All right, I might need one more slab beyond what I have here. One there. Yeah, I'm going to need one more slab. If I'm looking at this correctly. So that way they can't get out. Oh, that's too low. Of course, there's no slab there. Let's watch and see if there's a slab up there on top of that. Yeah, because, okay. Yeah, yeah, except for I screwed this up again. But it's not too hard to fix. think this is how this is supposed to go. And then we're going to take another one of these and put it there instead. And then that's going to let all the water come flowing out. Okay, and then we're going to go no, okay, so I need that. Give me that. Yep, that's right. That's right. And then I can just, let me see. I'm not going to need this, so block that all off. Not going to need that. Block all that off for the moment. Fill that back in like that. Fill that in like that. Fill that in there like that. Okay. And let's push this back another. Okay, and then we need another something like that, another something like that. Okay. No, okay. I have a torch here that I broke? Probably, or something. There we go. Let me see how he's got this going now. He's got... Okay, so iron bars back, iron bars there. Do I have any iron bars? I think that was the other world I was carrying some iron bars around with. Any iron bars? No. Okay, well, we're just going to have to make some, aren't we? It's going to work. I think that's how I'm supposed to stand. Let me see. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. That somehow does not look right. Okay, so he's got, yeah, so he's got the water. It looks like he's got 2 sets of iron bars in there. I don't know why you would have 2. Yeah, but you still can't, unless you just want something to walk against. But yeah, you're supposed to be. But he looks like he's got. So hard to tell with the way Minecraft does things. But yeah, I got the water flowing here, which should technically, if I were to throw. Okay, that works. Okay. That does seem to be working. Can't put anything here, so hopefully nothing will come out through the slot. Oh, things can come out through that slot. That's not good. That's not good. Well, technically things. Well, we'll see. Okay. Takes care of all that. And I can open this up and do this, and then. Okay, that's a problem. But not an unfixable problem. Okay, that's why this can't be there like that. Okay. So how's he doing that? Okay, that's coming through like that. Okay, so how does he get this set up? Okay, backtrack. Well, technically. Well, if we. Okay, and that's stopping it. And if we just put block here, and we put 1 there, that's. How's he doing this to get the water to come through? See if I can see how he's got this designed. It really looks like he's got 2 trapdoors there. He doesn't have water flowing through. What do you got sitting there, Pixel Riffs? Lock that, please. No. 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 Yeah, but that's not... Yeah, that's not pushing that through, though. How the hell are you getting this to work? Don't care about the... All right, go back. Is that a second hopper? It is. It's a second hopper. Okay. Okay. I do have that second hopper on me, right? All right. So there's that. But it's still... And then he's got this right here. 'Cause there's that. There's that, and then that's supposed to be... Oh, okay, I see why it looks like that. Okay. Because he put another block here. Okay, so that's why that looks like that. But how are you opening? Oh, because they're glass. It's glass and not... Okay, so it doesn't need to be back there. Okay, well that's that. I still don't see how things are supposed to come. He did a second row of it out there. Okay. Still don't see how things are supposed to... Kill something. Okay. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about... Don't. Okay, keep... All right. I have no idea where that water went. Okay, well... I don't know how I'm going to get back out of this. I guess something like this, maybe? All right. What I don't understand is why doesn't he just have a hopper here to catch and feed? Well, it looks like there's water in there. Um, and that would do it. I mean, if I put another block back there, and then that would do that. I don't know what the purpose is having that all the way back there, but... Okay. Oh. Okay. He went and redesigned it again. I'm just trying to follow it. I'm going to grab me some food. It's way past dinner time. I'll be back. This time I'm going to put up the be right back food break screen. Now everyone understands where I'm going to be. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't share this with you. I mean, that would be me staring there, going back and forth at it. But it's difficult because his is designed with multiple spawners in place, and mine's got a single. So he has to raise himself up to trigger it, and then have them still in strike range, and he's having them, it looks like, land right on top of the whatchamacallit thingamabob doohickeys. Hoppers. So I'll have to think about this. Let me get some food. Let me get some food going here. All right. Okay, so I'm back. I've been thinking about what he's got going on here. So let's see if we can do some basics on this. All right, so after designing all this, I find out, oh, we're not going to be doing that. I'll go back and look at this design here. All right, so using the ground reinforcements, which is the whole reason behind all this, is that whatever level the drowned are attacked on is the same level that the other drowned are going to spawn in. The trouble with having all of the drowned come into one place, as I'm looking at this, as Pixel Riffs points out, is that they're going to cluster up. So for the moment, let's take that. Let's take that. Okay. Try to empty our buckets here for the moment because we're probably going to need more of them. Okay, so what we know is good is we know that's good. This may not be good anymore, since he's had to change things. Oh. He's also using a lot of soul sand because of the way he's got them dropping down to a lower level, coming in, climbing onto the soul sand, rising up and being dropped back down. Okay. Okay. All right. So what we want to do, and check that out. We're just going to block that for now. Backtrack this a little. Backtrack this a little. Okay. All right. And then instead of having these, they actually have walls. So there's walls here. And then this. The walls are out here. Backtrack a little. Yeah, too wide. Opens up, and then technically it's supposed to drop it down to where things are going. Not too sure how far down we actually need to make this go. Sorry, that was just annoying to look at. Yep, and we're gonna go digging, boring all the way through there. So we're gonna lose our home again. We're gonna lose our home. Okay, let me see something. Okay, I got to see how he's setting up the. Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense. So the this, if this is where they'd be hit, if we actually just stood here and just let. All right. All right. Take this out, take this out. All right, let's take a look at this. That out there too. So What he's saying is we're going to build a wall here, build a wall here, build a wall here. Okay. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Put that there like that. All right. It's going to be wall there and wall there. Yo! Harley Grin, welcome to the stream. Uh-huh. It usually is. Right now I'm reviewing somebody's build. See how to build it into this. Okay, yeah, let's go forward. Okay. Okay. So that doesn't have to, okay, that doesn't have to be down so far. So, all right. What's going on here is I am, excuse me a moment. I am attempting to build a drown farm using, with the population of, by drowned reinforcements, which is a mechanic of hard mode, which was when you attack one of the undead types, the zombies, the drowned, the husks. I think it's also the boggans. If you attack any of those other mobs of when you're in hard mode, other mobs will start to spawn to reinforce and help them. So the thing here is that we have a zombie spawner, and we're going to spawn zombies, and that's going to drop them down into a pool of water where they will turn into drowns. They will come up into here. They will drop down into here, and where they will be hit with a low damaging weapon, which will in turn cause, we want that one to stay there, cause other drowned to be spawned and to come to their aid. Oh, I don't play anything else. I only play this. So this is going to be the water field. So this is going to come into here. This is going to come in here. This is going to push the water this way. So we're going to block that with some dirt. We're going to reevaluate our water supply here. We're going to go one there. We're going to go one there. Then we're going to come out here. We're going to get ourselves a couple more things of water. We're going to go one here and one here. Okay. So that's correct. That's going to be functioning correctly, except for I got this slab in my head and it's in my way. So the whole point is then we're going to drop them down here onto a couple of, how am I going to do this? From the side. I'm going to do this from the side. For the moment, we're just going to slap some dirt right there. We're going to pop that out. We're going to drop the hopper here, okay. Get rid of that. Now we're going to put the chest back here. Chest is going to go here, here, okay. Chest is in. There we are. Let me have some of this. Put that in there, put that there, that there. That's all nice and full up. Okay, but that's going to flow properly. Let me see this for a second. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. How's it getting it to stop right there? Because I bet if I take that off, yeah, that's going to do that. So we're going to put that. No. Put that right there. Okay, give me that back. Okay, so give me all that. Whoop boom, whoop boom. All right. So how's he getting it just to stop there? Because that's not right. Because that's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless he's expanded this out. Let me see. Give me a better view of this. Doesn't look like he did. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to drop back a few minutes here on this stream. We're gonna okay. We gotta go way back. Okay, we're gonna go back further. Okay, let's play. All right. Okay, let's freeze this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, he's made it bigger. He made it bigger. That's the back wall. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, technically it is because his is 11 by 11. Mine's only a 9 by 9. So I could put that there for the moment, please. Put that in there. Okay, good. I can drop down there. So that should stop there, but we are going to pop this up. We're going to go ahead and take these. 1, 2. We're going to go 1, 2. We're going to take this, put this, just block that for a moment so we can see what the water looks like. We are going to go pop that, drop that back down there. I'm going to go 1, 2. That's still too much. Get the axe out of there so I can have a block to put there, will you? Okay. That's perfectly fine because that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're just going to go 1. We're going to go 2. Let's scoot down here a little bit more. We're going to go 1, 2. And we're going to go 1. We're going to go 2. And we're going to pop that. And there we go. All right, and that's how we're going to do it. So the water, so we're going to put our water streams back there. All right, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, and run into my stairs. Yeah, that was a potential possibility. Yeah. Yeah, well, we all knew that was possibly going to happen. So we're going to block that one off for the moment. We're going to block those there like that. All this is going to have to go out anyhow. But it was fun while it lasted. There we go. That'll do. All right, and we'll go back. come back around, drop on back down. Drop on back down to here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, perfect. And that will just push them right down into there. Okay, good. That is working wonderfully now. All right. So for the time being, though, we're going to put those back together. Get some dirt. And we're just going to block that. Okay. So, yep, bouncy, bouncy. So if this is, okay, let's take some walls down here. Okay, and this is the level, and I'm going to have to do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That there is our God. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's that. We can make this work. We can do this. This can be done. Did I bring any glass with me? Oh. Did I bring any glass with me? Glass with me. Glass with me. I didn't bring any glass with me. And I don't have any sand either. All right. It's okay. It's okay. We can make this work. Yeah, because... Right, says I need to be up a little for the spawner. Well, I'm in the spawner range, but... up there would be a little bit better. If I had some slabs. I have some slab. I have a slab. Okay, if I put a slab here, that can open. But if I put something on top of it, it's got to go there. Okay. If I put the slab here, put it there like that, if it was a block, that would still open. Okay. And then there's one, and then he's recommending some stand up here. All right, so right. Okay. So Rex. Oh, thank you. It's been Minecraft for a few hours now. What time is it? Minecraft, yeah. Thank you, Rex. There we go. It's done. Oh, get rid. Didn't I change any of this? I guess I didn't. I was kind of tired when I was doing this, and I fell asleep while trying to watch the Pixel Riffs video. Genshin Impact, Dailies, Minecraft. Pale World. Drowned. Farm. Building. Okay. That should be enough tags. Done. There we go. All right. Jeez. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. So I went through and I was following Pixel Riff's designs, basically going, okay, building things, and then it's just like, oh no, we're going to change the whole thing. I'm like, oh geez, no. All right, I don't know if I actually have to stand up this high to do this. The whole point is that we want the drowned land here, and there is going to be blockage here. Right now there'd be blockage, but we want to count ourselves up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. At this point here, I think we need to make this 3 deep, but we're just going to, anything past this point to 40 blocks is where the drowned reinforcements will spawn. All right, and we're just going to tack that in there. And I think this is supposed to be 3 blocks deep. Now, like I've pointed out before, Pixel Riff's design is hanging midair, so he has to build structure around it. We don't. But what we do need to do is we need to bump. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And bump. Cover that off. And then, oh no. That's not 2. That's wrong. Bum. We want to do this. That's what we want to do. Okay, there we go. Now I have to build a new stairway. Excuse me, please. I should be able to kind of dig myself up this way. I think. I can't believe I got lost digging in a straight line. There we go. Genius. All right, there we go. All right. Just down. Okay, good. That's all lit up. Okay, good. Whoop. Keep pulling my earplug out for the Pixel Rift video. Okay, so we've got this. This was nice. It was nice, but it's got to go away now. That's going to be filled up, and that's going to be filled up. Okay. And we'll fill that one in right there. We'll fill that one in right there. We'll fill that right in like there. Okay. We don't need to worry about anything else here. We're going to come back around. We're going to go bump. Okay, let's okay, let's go 1, 2, just because I'm tired of bumping my head into things. 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Okay. We should be good now. This leads into the tunnel, which we don't need, so we can go 1, 2, and then we can place ourselves another torch someplace. Oh, hey, how about right in there? Okay, good. So now we can see, and now we got to get back around in here and go, okay, it can see. So, except for this is supposed to be, fuck. Wow, is this supposed to be 3 wide? No, that's 2 wide. Okay, it's 2 wide. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2 wide. Phew, okay. Okay, so where are we supposed to be going at? Okay, except for this is supposed to be deeper. Okay, let me see what he's got going on here. Okay. Right, I got a water log wherever I'm standing. Okay, so technique. Okay, this is set up so that way you're activate. You're close to this. We technically don't need this. We technically don't need this. And then the thing is that there is going to be a series of trapdoors. Something like that. Unfortunately, you know, we have pale oak. Pale oak isn't that great for this. And then we'd put an armor stand right here. I don't know if we can put anything right there. I think we this has been the big problem is like how to properly place your trapdoors. It's been the hindrance all through this. We might not even need to do this. We just need to maybe just do something here. Well, we're going to need something so that way we can get in there, and we need to waterlog it. And excuse me. What do I have in here? What can I do? I can make some more slabs. Let's do some of these. Let's do the polished diorite slabs instead. I got a ton of diorite I brought in with me. Cut that out. Give me all that. And I didn't bring any glass with me, so. Okay, I can get in there. Okay, that's fine. This is a block up. I need to be able to put an armored stand in. Okay, let's go make an armor stand. I've never made an armor stand before. You know that? I've never made one. Let's do a stand. No, that's a brewing stand. That's armor. 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 Okay, there we go. No. What? R-M-O-R. Armor. Am I spelling armor wrong? I shouldn't be. It's not M-O-U-R, is it? No. You know, easy way to do this. Armor stand. Okay, I spelled it correctly. Oh, smooth stone slab. Oh, I can do that. No problem. I can do a smooth stone. I brought stone. Okay, let's throw some of this other stuff up in here right now. I've got too much of it. I don't need it. That up in there. Hold on to that. Stone. There we go. All right, let me see. Let me have one of these. Thank you. Okay, and where is my bag? Where is my cutting wheel? There we go. Give me that. Haven't had to cut anything yet. There we go. Right there at the foot of my bed. All right, and then I'm going to want some more sticks. How many? 3, 6 sticks. Okay. There it is. Armor stand right there. Okay, good. Throw that back and throw that into there. Hold on to that. Hold on to those. Hold on to that. Keep a hold of that. Keep a hold of those. Sit on top of all that. I mean, like I said, we are probably not going to need to do that, but let's just go. I want to put the armor stand there so that way I can measure out. Well, technically, that's where the armor stand would stand. So the question becomes is how to place, no, wrong direction. Let's go back to the video. All right. Okay, he's currently have this sitting on, he's got the trapdoor sitting on the edge there. But I don't think we can place an armor stand there. The trapdoor sitting. How does one break one of these down? That's out. Okay. So he's got trapdoor sitting there. Oh, okay. The armor stand works. Okay, there we go. It does work. And technically, that's about where we'd have this at right here. But I can't see through. I'm going to have to probably go get some other wood so I can see through this because these are not going to work for this section of this right here. But we'll keep building everything else in the meantime. Okay, hold the armor stand for now. Put these back. Didn't need any of them. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, let's throw a lot of our tools back in there so we don't waste them. Let's throw excess in there so we don't waste them. 4 torches. We got arrows. We got sword. We're going to have to. I got to go up and come back down. That's annoying. Give me this in case of emergency. All right. Soul sand too. While I'm at it, I have to remember soul sand. Need soul sand. Glass. Glass. I also need glass, soul sands, and fortune. Give me that one back. Glass, soul sand, and oak. I lit some things up just for my own protection. You know what? Let's go back in. Because I don't know what time it is. But look, I put the clock in. Oh, looks like it's very dark. See, I put the clock up. All right. This is where I want to come up at, right here. Oh, obsidian. Add obsidian to the list. I'm close. I can hear my happy ghast. Oh yeah, we're way close. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. We must build a better way to get down there. All right, what do I got out here? No. Okay. Back to home. Yeah, I can't shoot him through here. Shoot him through here. Shh. Nobody saw me kill that man for his armor. What did he drop in hell? Oh. Thought I saw something down there. Sounds like they're hunting. I wonder if that makes pigmen cannibals. Okay. Obsidian. All right. Probably more than I'm going to need. Soul sand, more than I'll need. Obsidian, soul sand, glass. And what was the fourth thing I needed? What was glass and what was the other thing I needed? Great, now I can't remember. So for that I needed the glass. Needed the the whole thing. Oak wood. Oak. Oh God, I can't believe I just buffer. Okay, and I don't have any glass down. The glass. Do I have glass upstairs? For some reason I haven't put glass in here. What is this up here? Tough bricks, blackstone, and cobble. Oh, there's the cobble right there. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of like go through my memory and like think about what was it that oh, there is glass. Oh, it's with the sand. Okay, that makes sense. There's glass. There's tinted glass, which is what is recommended. But in order to do that, actually, give me some more glass. We are going to need I think it's here. Can I break this down? I don't. No, I can't. All right. Go ahead and put this on back. And these are what I need to break down. The clusters. Yes, I think so. $16! Oh, I love fortune. Okay, we'll just take this with us, but we won't make any... tinted glass until we actually get there and see what we're going to need. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go do this. Back we go. Hold on a second. Somebody got hurt. I wonder what he teleported into to hurt himself. Let's just stand here. Can I go back to one of my videos here? Oh, what? No. No. Wow. It's only showing me 8 minutes. Okay, I'm going to have to go back and look on Twitch. Does Twitch allow me to look backwards? No. YouTube used to allow me to look backwards, but now it doesn't allow me to look backwards anymore. For a live stream. How very strange. Huh. Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. I wanted. Wasn't paying attention to my coordinates down there by the zombie spawner. Though I could probably pull up the last video and look at that. Just very strange that it won't let me. Okay, we're going into here. 6 days ago, that would be it right there. Okay. Where are we at? Try this again. Try this again. Okay, that's us testing stuff out. Okay. Are we there yet? We're digging something out. Okay. I think this is it. Okay, let's see if I can get this screen big enough that I can actually read it. I wrote it. Well, I think I lost it. So, but here it is, Rex, if you would like to take a note for me. It's negative 1122. Negative 1122. No, that's not correct. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh. It's negative 111 by 1575. That's an approximate around the spawner. Yeah, negative 111 by, well, the X is negative 111, the Z is 1575. Okay, well, that's fine. I can close that. I can put that back. I can close that. These are still up and going. And the reason I want to do this, of course, is to see where we're looking at a 14 by, does that seem right? By 197, 14 by 190, negative 14 by 197. So it's in this axis, this x-axis, by 197. Let me see. Let's just spectator this for a second. I just want to see generally where this is going to end up at. Yeah, someplace. Someplace there. So either up there or someplace on the land around here, or it might just link to that. All right, well, that's going to be fun. Let's go see what that does. Actually, since we're here and this is the Nether and we have no fear here because this is our domain. All right. Yeah, so that's kind of where, see, we're already at negative 17,195. $197, so it'd be like that way. It might even link. Strangely enough, it might link itself to this nether portal, which would be bad. Which would be bad. Yeah. Kind of thought it was dark. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. All right, we're going back out. We're going to go back and take our wild journey once again. I need to check just one thing. Just one little thing. Good. Flint and steel. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's one way to get down. Yeah, that's one way. Lightning strike put the hill on fire. And as I was not ready for everything to burn yet, I came and put it out. Oh, hey. Just what I was looking for. Hey ho, let's go. One, two. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do this. Nope. Doesn't matter. Ah, crap, it linked up with this one. There you go, Rex. You got your wish. It was bad. Oh, shit. Oh, it jinxed it all right. No, not deja vu. It's not a vu jade either. Ooh. Yeah, just don't have the jump for that one. So that is not going to help us any then. We are not going to be able to nether portal our way. All right. Unless it's, if it's a one-way trip out, that's about it. But all right. Well, just leave it for now. It's not going to do any harm. And I got the materials we wanted, so. Better. We can see through this. Okay. Now, I've already slept here, so the only way to respawn to the bed is to die. I don't want to do that. Well, I actually slept there, so. Bed respawn requires you dying and losing all the equipment you have. So, and losing all your experience points. All right. That kind of took a little out of me. All right. Okay, we're going to go back to the video. We're going to take a look at this platform he's building. Okay. Just take it back slightly. Okay. What is that one? Rich pick. Okay. I think he said it was 4 blocks deep. There's footsteps underneath us. Where is the zombie at? No, seriously, where is he? Oh, he's down below us. Okay. You can stay down there. Okay. I'm looking at this correctly. And then, technically speaking, he's got block here and here. And then Ah, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. So we're going to block that off right there. Right, right. Okay. And then, right, that's going to be our tube. I left the soul sand back upstairs. Okay. Do I love? No. Okay, good. Give me the dirt. Skeletons. Oh, they're all out there. That's fine. I'm correct on this. How he's doing here. And this is going to be the tube, right? Okay, this is the tube. So that means that this would... No, no, not this. This is the tube. So this would go up there. This would be the tube to there. And that would be the tube to there. And that'd be the tube to there. That'd be the tube to there. And that'd be the tube to there. Okay. And then we'd probably... It's so dark. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how deep I was supposed to make this thing. Three deep. Okay, he made it 3 deep. Okay, how deep is this thing right now? 3. That's 4 deep. We don't need that. Not going to have enough bricks to do this. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm getting the idea of what I want and what I'm doing here. Open that up for now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do I have in here? Give me some more of that. Set that to the side. Set that to the side. Give me some more deep slate. Save the cobblestone. There we go. Lots of deep slate. Okay. Nani? Give me some clearance here. Doesn't have to go up too high because they're going to come in here and drop down, and they're just going to come from here and drop down. All right, they're just going to come here and drop down here. No, because this is going to be the tube wall here. It's going to be your other tube wall. What am I using here? Okay, so give me all this. So that would be the other tube wall right there. Okay, let me just... Okay. That's the wall. So we're going to have to come down here. We're going to have to fill this up. Oh, that's what I wanted. I want that right there. I need to go get my shears. Did I bring shears with me? I probably did not. If I did, they'd be in here. And they're not, so... Good. Good. Just what I wanted. Soul sand. Okay, I say that's 1, that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. All right, that's our minimum 7. How far out did we go over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Okay. That's about what he's suggesting. It's about 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 25. Now Pix's Rift says that it can be anywhere out to 40. But the first 7 doesn't spawn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a dead spawn. So anything from there down will spawn the reinforcements. Okay, we got the soul sand in. Okay. Put the soul sand away. Put the iron away. Put the shears away. This is what's going to be important right here. We're going to smack that sucker down right there. Take care of more of that later. I am thinking about something, and I forgot what it is that I'm thinking about. Ah. Nope, that's wrong. Wrong. Bad. There we go. That's the tube right there. So that's going to be the tube. It just depends on how high up I want it to go. I want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably about 8. 7. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Okay. So our tube's going to go up that high. That's perfectly fine because, do I got the dirt on me? Yeah. Because we're going to have to come over here like this. We're going to have to go 1, up, 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 up to the final 2. And go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Because they're going to come out and go down into that. And then we're going to go 2, 1, 2. And they're going to do the same thing from the other side. So that takes care of that part of it. Okay. All right, so we're going to need to put a trapdoor here and a trapdoor there for me to get this to work functioning. But first, okay, first. I'm going to have to figure something out. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, hold on to the dirt. I'm going to have to, okay. Trapdoors, I'm going to need 4 trapdoors. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 trapdoors. What do I have to figure out? I was thinking on something and my brain dropped it. Okay. Shh. No noise in the brain. Let's come up here for something. Trapdoors. Water buckets. can't remember what it is I was trying to, I was thinking about doing. I was here. Things got to come up, and then they're going to come over, and they're going to drop back down to this. Yeah, they're not going to come down that way. They're just going to drop down. This is going to be... Okay, so in the meantime, let me get these into place. Damn it. I think I can just take this back off, I think. And I didn't bring my axe. How lovely. You know, Elvis had days like this. Okay, where's my axe? Shovel, shovel, pickaxe. Axe, thank you. Give me the scalpel again because I want it. Okay. Good. Okay. All right, so I'm sure I'm forgetting something I wanted to do. Well, give me this. I think I'm going to make some tinted glass and see how that looks just for effects. Yeah, need lots and lots of amethyst clusters. That's the trouble with making tinted glass. It needs a lot of this. Ooh, that one sucked. That one was good. All right, we're almost done there. Good. All right. That should be enough to start with. And I've not any of that either. Have I no other buckets? I'm probably not going to need more than 3. Oh, I don't even need to go in there to get that. All right. That's what I'm going to need. Give me these. Okay. I see how I'm going to do this. I see. I see it. I see it. I see it. No, except for that's in the wrong direction. Do it this way. 1, 2, 3. That way I can go. Oh, now I remember the other thing I needed to do. I needed to do this. That's fine, because that'll all stop water from coming through. Okay. I didn't say this was going to be easy. Oh. Oh. Get over there, please. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. I guess I am going to have to come out here and grab this. I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to have to put gates up there. Shit. All right. I see what I'm going to have to do, and I'm not going to like it. No, no, not there. Just going to have to make another water source. All right. That should be it. They should come over. And by the power of Featherfall. All right. All right, well, another small flaw in my plan. Small, tiny. Tiny flaw in my plan. Okay, good. Almost there. Huh? Well, I think I left a block up there. Okay, let's see what we got going on here then. I go there. Okay. Let us begin. Good. That's working well. All right. Good. That's the first one done. I may need to put gates here and fill it up all the way. That might be a good idea. Go make some gates. Have I made any gates yet? No. Yes? No? Maybe cobble, deep slate. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Okay. No. There we go. Thought I did, and I used them all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4, 32. 28. 36. Okay, good. 2, let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Eight gates. All right, just what I hoped for. This doesn't take me any place anymore. All right. All right, that should do it. Oh. Okay. Good. That'll do that. We'll try this a different way. It is on. It's just at 75 degrees now, so. Okay, let's make it 75 degrees, so.
Is it okay?
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. No. Shite. Hi, hi, hi. Ah, this is gonna suck. All right, that did fill out all the way. Okay. All right. Whoops. Okay. Am I gonna be able to do this right? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not even sure if that's going to work. We did 1, we did 2, we did 3. There's 4. There's 5. Okay, then that gets us all the way up here. Okay, cool. Or I need more water. And now flip those away, bring me back my dirt. Put the dirt here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to step in, we're going to go there. No. No. Open, open. Water there. Water there. Water there. And now we will drop down. Myself one more bucket of water. And where did I go? Where didn't I go? There we go. All right, one more test. All right, and then boom, down we go. Okay, wonderful, excellent, magnificent. Give me some deep slate here. Give me my axe right 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 here. And right there. All right. If I want to, then I'll go through and replace this all with glass so I can see what the hell's going on. That was the whole reason for getting the glasses, so that way we can see what the hell's going on. Which I guess I could do. Well, it's going to be hard. It's not going to be difficult. Okay, we're going to put this here. We're going to put this here. We're going to take Silk Touch and we're just going to go. Of course, the hard part's getting out of this.
I'm going to bed.
All right. Sleep well. Hope you feel better. Take those out for the moment.
Left a message.
Who?
Joaquin from the solar,
Okay.
and they updated the contract, so we need to go back and re-sign it.
Okay. There we go. Now we can actually see if things are coming down the hall. All right. Still not done over there. One more thing I need, which I did not bring. Let's get some of this stuff out of here. Time is it? It's already 1 a.m. We need a light bulb. Just so we can safely turn it on and off. Oh, and I also have to get that that out of there too. Go get me my dirt. Need to make sure my measurements are correct. No, that ceiling's one too many high. Oh, I think I know why I did that. It's be 95. Okay, that should do it. I guess I can't do it that way. Okay. Well, going back to what I was working on earlier, it's difficult to do water columns, full water source columns, if you don't have kelp. Good. Just get rid of that. It's fine. Nope. Oops. Very good. I'm at negative 116. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. 1572 by 109. Guessing about 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Did I say 109? Oh yeah, 109 is going to be back this way. 109. I think I counted in the wrong direction. Counted in the wrong direction. Okay, I'm standing on 28, looking at 27, looking at 26, we're looking at 25, 24. We want to be walking on 23. Does that seem right? All right, I gotta look. Yep, that is right. Okay, I didn't need to go all the way up there. Nope. I have to be walking on 23. Just where I want it. Perfect. I am going to need one more of those, but in the meantime, Hmm. Thank you. How much redstone do I have? I have 2. And plus I have a block here. Okay, good. We're going to have enough for this. There we go. Now we just got to go back. One more time. We really, really need to find a easier way to get down there. I think that's where I towered up at. All right, let's go. That's where it all went to. Three, 4, 5. That's off. That's good. Good, it's on. just in case. Just in case. And then, according to the good old pixels, this is at -30. That's at -29. That's at -30 right there. Okay, so, well, we already got 9. Let me see how far, we got. That's where they're being hit at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at 15, 16, 17, 18. That should do it. All right. Throw all of this stuff in there. Put all of this into there. Where is it? Give me that. Give me the shears. Okay. Good. The light won't reach it because it only has a light source of 7. So it's good, which means that'll stay dark. All right. I kind of messed myself up here. There we go. I have to be able to access my chest. All right, and let's take a look at this. What did I do? Oh, I threw them back. Okay. There they are. All right. Let's see how well this works. Oh, I left a torch in there for an emergency before I was finished. Okay, turn that back on. Well, it sounds like I got one spawning anyhow. Oh, good. I got one. There we go. We have her drowned. Okay. Now, I'm not doing this right because I'm not standing in a water. I'm not standing in water. I put my axe back. I got a couple more things I have to do still. One, give me the axe. Let's see if he can make it up here. Now that I am standing in water, you should just be able to swim right on up. Why aren't you just swimming right on up? Ah, there we go. We'll have to take care of that. Here I am, right over here. Oh, screw it. All right. Okay, we're going to take care of this. Okay. Okay. On the first stage, yes. I have to look at my setup because I need to be standing in water. Oh, okay. So I need to get around this. Fill that in right. Oh, no, that's right. I need that open so I can get to my chest. And that's, of course, in my way, too. Do I have any more? Okay, I do. I have gates. So I could do something about like that. 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 And I should be able to Go get me a piece of glass. Okay. That'll take care of that then. And then we're going to go put that right there. And we're going to put that right there. Okay. Let's try this again. So he should be able to climb up because zombies can't swim. Ooh, look at that. We got one transforming. I'm in water, so that should make me more hostile to them. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be dark. Okay, there we go. There's a drowned right there. Yeah, he's coming up. No, he's turning back around. There's one. Here they come. Whoop. I have to take care of that. My sword might be a little bit too strong for them. Oh, wow. Took him out with a pickaxe. Ah, there we go. We got my first reinforcement. It is working. Except for I need a weaker sword. And one without knockback on it. I guess while I'm at it, might as well start repairing some of my equipment. Because it came dropping down from above. The reinforcements will spawn in one of these three wings. And these two over here will come over here. They'll come up and they'll drop down. When you hear that whoosh sound, that's a zombie being transformed into a drowned. So the majority of the ones coming from this direction will be transformed zombies. But if you see anything drop down, then that's a see, this sword, on the other hand, this is a sharpness 5 sword. It's already and what it is that every time I hit one of these things, there's a chance that they'll spawn. Yeah, well, it's a percentage. It doesn't automatically happen when you hit a zombie. It doesn't automatically cause backup to come. There's a percentage chance. I don't know what it is right off. We'd have to look at the wiki for that. So, oh, okay, yeah. So I really should be using at best maybe a sharpness 3 sword on them. I mean, I could just do that, punch him with my fist. Finally beat one to death with my fist. Now, if you see any of them show up with tridents or copper in their hands, then they're definitely drowned. They just might. Ah! Wait. Okay. That there's definitely a zombie because he's got a tool. I believe that the baby zombies are part of the reinforcements because zombie spawners... No, zombie spawners do spawn baby zombies. Never mind. That's tiring work. Getting a lot of build up here, so I have to cleave some of these down. All right. So we'll see if we got any copper. One. Two. There's four. So one of the ways stealth this is working is if more drown keep continually showing up, because the spawner is not going to spawn any more zombies to transform. Yeah, there's one more floating out there still. I don't know if it's working. Ah, there we go. There's a reinforcement right there. Let's go take a look around. See if there's anybody hanging out in the tunnels. Or caught in the tunnels too. That happens. Oh, so that was that. That was the thing. Have no, well, let's see. So it's working. We just don't know how well it's working. 10, oh, there we go. 10 copper ingots. So we at least dealt with 10 of them being dropped. We went through, what is that? 123? Went through about, I don't know. Well, sometimes there's, the looting would have kicked it up. So not 123 because we have looting on the sword and that would greatly increase this. But we got the copper ingot, we got a shovel, we got some golden leggings. Okay, but yeah, so that is the basic idea behind this. I mean, could have done, would have been nice if, your copper farm is really going to be based off of okay, 30, this is correct. Based off of location. Your best copper farms are probably going to happen in the river. So but there we go. That is the thing. So the thing would be to stand here and just like beat the crap out of things, and because of the way of because the river is a drowned only spawn in water, either in oceans or in rivers, and rivers are far more controllable in their water than an ocean. Oceans or lakes, they're very big, so you can't control it. On the other hand, a river is usually only 4 to 6 blocks wide, and certain amount deep, and so you can set your farm up into that, and then control how and where the drowned are coming. So it's all about how you can control the area, and you can get a whole lot more off of a river than you can get out of a spawner. Spawner is only going to drop so many. The spawner is doing a zombie conversion to drown, so you're not going to get any copper off of the conversions. We're looking for the reinforcements to get the copper. No. Well, the river itself will spawn drowned directly. So if you're in hard mode on the river and you start doing something that that collects the drown, then you will get the reinforcements. The thing about the drowned, as Spixelrist was saying, is that they have a daylight, nightlight, yeah. Habits, and that is when it's sunny out, when there's sunlight or light around, they're less likely to leave the water. But when it's night, then they're more likely to leave the water because they'll burn in the sunlight just like zombies do. And they're more aggressive if you're standing in water, which is why we waterlog that one block to stand in, so that way we'd be in water. And so that, we're doing our best to enhance their arrival. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Minecraft zombie reinforcements. All right. Okay, let's see. Zombie. Okay. On death, attacking, burning, reinforcements. Okay. Exclusive to Java Edition. Okay, now this is an all difficulty levels. In hard difficulty, zombie mobs can spawn additional zombie mobs of the. Okay, there it is. So on all difficulty levels, damaged zombie mobs can call other zombie mobs of the same type within a certain area. So if you ever notice zombies, one thing, have like a 100 block radius detection system or something like that to detect you. Then if you hit one and they start doing that moaning, or even, they don't have to hit you, they can just moan, and that also attracts them. You start getting them to cluster in. So that's the general. But on the hard difficulty, if you damage them, they'll actually spawn other mobs, as opposed to just calling existing mobs. Let me see. Likeliness to call reinforcement statistic ranging from 0 to 10%. Up to 50 attempts are made to randomly choose a spawn location that is above a block with a solid surface, has light level 0, has no players within 7 blocks, and has no colliding entities or blocks. So oh, really? Zombie villagers can only call upon other zombie villagers. Well, that'd be something interesting to try and create. A zombie villager farm. Not to kill them, but just to collect them. You get a bunch of zombie villagers and then just use them. Zombies has submerged for 30 seconds, becomes a drowned. Husks can convert into zombies if they drown, and then they convert to drowned, as does a normal zombie. Okay, that. Okay. So that's kind of the basics. That's kind of the basics. Of what we're doing. We're just trying. We're working that 0 to 10% chance every time they're hit that they'll try and summon something. So But yeah, so that's it's going to be it for tonight. We built the farm. Well, got us 10 and an iron shovel and some gold pants. But that's the start. Hopefully it will improve. I'll have to make a different sword. I'll have to make a sword that isn't as powerful. Make a sword that isn't as powerful so they'll last longer. Oh, you think so? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Rex. Thanks for dropping in. We'll have to see about how to work all the new Genshin events and Millastri events that are coming that have just activated. So there's a lot of stuff to do in order to gain primogens. Must build up my primogens again. Must build up. All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging up. Zombie! Ah! 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 Oh. Thank you for watching. If you happen to like the video, go on over to my YouTube channel and hit a like. If you like to leave a comment, you can leave a comment there too. After, of course, you watch the video here. Twitch doesn't like challenges like that. So if you like that and want to do that, go ahead. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit a like. You can leave a comment. You may subscribe. You may subscribe on Twitch and follow me on YouTube. Is that the way it works? Something like that. Also, we have a Discord server, so you can join the Discord server and make comments and talk about things there. So, dude, how do you abide? Dude. You know, I like the zombie pigmen. They're chill. They're chill. So, they don't mess with you unless you mess with them. Oh. So, but yeah, that's it for tonight. Tomorrow is we'll have to think of what to do tomorrow. I still haven't gotten Smeezy chance to get Smeezy look at my controller, so we'll have to take it from there. See what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and say good night to YouTube right now. So good night, YouTube.